Good evening. Back again, and well, tonight we are starting a little different than usual because, as you can see, we are wearing glasses. We're actually on the DVC server, and as it looks like it might be a little too busy today, unfortunately, not busy enough rather. We have a game here that is about to start soon, or about to end soon, but there's going to be a little bit left, so while we are waiting for that, at least an opportunity to get in there, I was thinking that we could talk a little bit. I've been looking a little bit at a custom kit I want to design. Basically, I've been talking about it in a couple of videos, and before we do that, actually, let's get these guys talking again.
More than 5 is a waste.
There we go. Doesn't feel the same without having a Jimmy's talk. Apologies for the coarse voice. For some reason I'm all dry. I think I caught a bug or something. Got myself some bubble water though. But basically, what I want to do is I want to make a paladin class, but rather than use the normal paladin class, which is just like your standard melee tank that's good at NPCs, I want to do a paladin that has less defense and more support. So what I want to do with it is, let's just check here, nope, still no spot. What I want to do with it is, I want to use the Paladin Warhammer as a base, combined with the light bow as usual, so that's pretty standard. That allows me to be good at the NPCs while ranking up at the what is it called? Ranking up in towards players as well. But the light bow, that allows me to support others because I can go in and drop lamps when others are down underground and try to get them out safely, which honestly get me killed more often than not. Then on top of that, I want to, like the normal paladin has the holy ale, which gives him the 6 hearts of absorption every time he uses it. But I want to replace that with the regrowth star, so I don't get the benefit of any extra health, but instead I gain the ability to heal other people's armor. So that allows me to heal my own armor with the hammer and heal others with the star. So I could basically be a brute tank in the middle of combat and still help others out. Oh, it looks like we can get in. Well, let's help end this game then. We'll talk a little bit about that while we get in here. So let's see. Let's do skeleton. Let's do impact skeleton, thunder attuned, infiltrator 1. Get us a little bit of arrows and some force. And let's get a little bit of siege cannon. Let's go. Ew, this is the one. And the Ogre Magi is just hanging back. I do kind of like this map. It's fairly simple, nothing real special, but it can be very fun. Oh, someone shot me. Can we get a little bit more? We certainly can. So yeah, replace the healing with the regrowth staff for extra healing. Not healing, extra support ability, and then we have the rune blessed armor, which allows us to have more health, so therefore last longer before we need to repair, basically raising the efficiency of our hammer. And then the massive quiver, so that we have extra amounts of arrows, because as a paladin I always run out. Let's see, let's get a little more siege cannon. Oh, that took that down. So many explosions, I can't see anything. Go down. Let's see, let's get a little more siege cannon, some more force, and let's go again. Should probably get the arrow barrier, but yeah. I have no idea how I survived that. This is so useless, making holes on the floor like that. Get a little more of that, some arrow barrier. I don't know how long they plan to keep these maps around. It seems a little long, but yeah. Those guys. What are you gonna do now, little dwarf? We're proc immune. Like I see this so often nowadays. It's just that blasted dagger that makes them knockback resistant, and then combine it with something like the something like a bow that lets them proc, like that guy there. Where did they get those procs from? So they get increased speed and knockback resistance, so you can't really do anything about them, especially not as an infiltrator skeleton. Although, they take up armor, so we just need to shoot them. That's thank you. Boost. Ooh, a golem. Oh, we didn't get it. But this map is almost over, so you could potentially join me for the next one. It's not really the most ideal time to go in here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. They have too many extra swords. Oh. Don't worry, little dwarf, we'll take you down. Oh, I think it went. There goes one of those guys again. I swear there's something iffy about them. They are moving way too fast, even for someone with a dagger. But whatever. I'm sure if someone is cheating, then they will be banned soon enough. Nope, not gonna play with you. Just gonna go for another proc. Let's see if we can kill him. We certainly can. No, no one to play with you. Take out the block. Those blasted swords. A few more arrows. See, if those golems realise that there's a back entrance now, this might end very, very fast. I don't really care about that. Granted, there are a lot of dwarves in the last shrine. It is like every single time I get close though. They're really spamming those swords. Going up. Ah. Oh well. There we go. You're not going to get anything out of going out and just killing yourself. Look at this coward. I hate Bopin. Your wall does nothing. Well, let's get out of here and let's go into the new game. Let's see. Let's grab. Now let's do a warrior today. It's been a while, and let's hop in. So, blue game if you want to join. And if you want to join, do let me know, because then I will join the TeamSpeak. While we're waiting for this to start, I'll just change over here. So yeah, unlike all these kill-hungry people that are just doing the latest, most overpowered build, which is currently the dragon skin bow combined with the dagger, because of the proc from the dagger combined with the speed and knockback resistance. I'd rather do something that actually supports others. I find that a little more entertaining. There we go. Starting them quick. I didn't actually see what map this is, so it's going to be interesting. Like, personally, I don't really mind the Christmas themed maps. I think they're fine, but possibly dial them down a little bit outside of Christmas. Sci-fi. Clever. I'm gonna guess that Jimmy name is quite a little sum of money worth within the Robert Moran fan community.
It's time to play.
Oh, it's a build your own keep. Lovely. Hey. Give me sword. There we go. Get rid of all this and get that, and that. Okay, so let's survey the area here. Where is the quarry? Is there? So that would mean that the sawmill should be either over here or the other side. Yep. Goody goody. That dwarf looks like he's been in a fight. Or he might just have bad teeth. Okay, let me just change my position a little bit while we're filling the bowls anyway. Stand the hell still. Okay, let's hit up the quarry. Because there's a build your own keep map, so we need a lot of stone. Ooh, and gold. Thank you. all the shinies. Okay, let's get a little bit of stone here. Uncover some more gold. So you don't mind this map because it's not Christmas themed, it's just Frozen themed, so that's just a winter thing. So I think that's still pretty fitting. Grab all the gold. Mining the same blocks. That is not smart. So yeah, if you want to join the game, do let me know and I'll pop into the TeamSpeak. Even if you just want to talk, you can do that as well. Just turn down the music and pop in there. Okay, we're almost full up on stone now. Speed mining. There we go. So let's find a way out. Making a wall to the quarry. Okay. So let's get some of these going. Passing out. Oops. I was actually considering playing monsters this round, but yeah. Okay, so we have an arrow thing there, so let's not block that. That would make it kind of redundant. So do that. This. Yeah, that's not happening. Sorry, your artistic things here is going away. Let's do this. Let's fill in some floor here. This. Someone is shooting arrows. I wonder if there's any monsters. Whee! This wall is kinda bad. Let's fix it up a little bit. It's not bad to have places like this down, but yeah, we need at least to be able to actually see over the wall. Any wall we can't see over is just a hazard. So let's get some height to this baby. Let's just do that. That gives us a little more space to stand on. This thing here needs to have something so we can actually get up on the other side. We should be able to get into the tower from this side, so let's make an entrance. Let's do it like this. And this tower here I'm not going to help them, they can sit there in their skybox if they want. They must have found some way to circumvent the programming, because that there is not supposed to be possible. No, old man. Okay. Please stop the bloody sky basing. This is getting a little silly, what with all the walls. Roman is wasting all his fuel, I hear. Get a little more girth to this wall. Make a little bit more of a stair here. Get a backside to this. And open this up. All these extra walls are just making the inner walls completely redundant. Well, let's set up our bar. Get everything prepared. Get our wriggly wrenches over there. Let's get a little more to drink. Get some more fizzy water. Oh, well, I'm probably going to turn monster now. Well, yeah, go ahead and kill me. Don't really care. Well, that's what we get for drinking during the monster event. But hey, at least now I can kill the people in the sky bases. Really, the only reason why I didn't go monster directly was that I wanted to build a cube, so it sort of worked out. And I think we're going to go goblin today. But we need to gather a little bit of experience first. Not going to bother fighting you, I'm just farming experience at this moment. It's not like we can really do anything against the keep anyway. We need to have goblins to do that, otherwise we can't break the blocks. Oh. And again. Almost there. We can't farm experience at the moment anyway, because we have the whole, what is it called, like we have the whole daytime thing, so there's not going to be any torches. We can't have placed them before now, so usually they're smart enough to not place them during daytime. Yay! Well, let's buy ourselves a goblin. Let's get a few more boxes.
It's combo time.
The only problem is that this map is fairly open, so let's try to go around. That was quick. Didn't even survive the first day. Ooh, a pumpkin. Oh, let's get over here before he sees us. See if we can get closer without being seen. Going in through the quarry. Ah. Let's get a few bigger bombs. And let's go around again. On these build your own keep maps, the goblins are so fun to play. Like, these are not really the maps for infiltrator skeletons, except when you can shoot those guys up there. That's really fun, because they're not going to survive that fall. Well, unless they have made a safe fall kit, then they can survive it. But they're not going to get back up again, so you're going to kill their buzz, which is quite fun. It's so boring. Like, yeah, sure, go ahead, sit up there in the sky, defeat the purpose of the game by just sitting up there and doing nothing towards the actual game. Taking up spots that other people could use to play a game they enjoy by you not playing the game. That seems like a great idea. Nissavin is over there. Oh. Yep.
Ready to smash. Let's smash.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, use your flamethrower, I don't care. Now, I'm not sure this is actually going to be worth it, because we are going around, which will take a while as an iron golem, but if we can get to the wall we can do some serious damage. Now we need to remember that we're pretty tall though, so let's be careful. Oh, we have a Roman over there. Don't want to play with him. See if we can get up to the wall. Let's go in here. Uh-oh, we have dwarves. Don't care about you, I'm destroying the wall. Yeah, you're gonna have a busy time now. It's fun. See, the whole thing is like those people that are sitting in the sky, they are going to be a complete non-factor when it comes to actually bringing the game to an end or making the game last longer, because they won't hit anything from up there and no one will go after them because it's a complete waste of time. So they're just going to sit in the sky and wait to die. The only thing they are really doing is making it so that other people that would want to play the game can't. That is why we hate sky bases. Just grab myself a drink. See if I can take it a little further around. The only issue is, as a gobo, I'm fairly visible, so I need to be careful. I don't have the benefit of like a rat that is short, so yeah. Nom. Nom. AFK dwarf and the bride are buried in some cobble. Let's see if we can find the grave. Oh, all the torches! Eat all the torches! Oh, I'm going in and eating those! If I can get in there as an ogre, the only thing that can stop me is Roman. Oh, and they were even nice enough to leave it open. You! Go down. Eat all the torches. Their attempts is a complete non-factor. They are not fixing the wall. No, that's just spawn. Roman is running left, so we're running right. An ogre! Ah. Got it. There we go, fully upgraded goblin. I'm expecting them to throw a sword of sanctification and kill everyone on the front wall, so let's go around and hit it from the side. The benefit of this is that they can't stop us as this goblin. The empowered goblin can't be stopped. So yeah. The only way to stop us is to kill us before we go off. Let's see. How much experience do we have? 270? I guess we'll save it a little bit. We could toss it all into the doom clock, but it's almost ticked down anyway. The old man is at the front wall. Okay, drink. Drink, 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 drink. So, Jack, have you put any thoughts into other kits than the warrior? Ghostblade's not a big fan. I mean, they're good for getting in and like stealing torches, but other than that, not really. So have you given any thoughts to playing other kits than just the normal warrior? Like when we played last time, I watched your video, then I sort of got the feeling that you would do good as, or at least with a kit with what's called the crossbow. A golem. Sure. But we'll go around again and attack the wall from this side. Let's do that again so I can actually see a little bit. Just because since we're 3 blocks tall, we actually can see less than the people who see us. Huh, someone built something in the water over there. Other than a couple of torches there, it's not really worth going for. The old man is there. Yeah, do your petty explosions. I'm going to take down your wall. Let's put the rest into the doom clock. And spawn as a goblin. Let's go torch hunting.
A spiderling horde! Mind the poison, boys!
Oh, I would have loved to be a spiderling. Actually, I'm gonna go for that. See if I can get one. Yes, a spiderling. Thank you. Oh, so nice. Well, that's good. I was asking in regards to the last video if you had given any thoughts to playing other roles than the standard warrior. When I watched your video, you sort of struck me like someone that would do well with some kit with a crossbow. Not necessarily the barbarian, but something not completely unlike that. Like ultimately, your best bet would probably be to build your own kit, but yeah, until that is done. Nope. 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 Don't want to play with you. Ah, damn it.
It's combo time!
Oh, seeing that guy there at the front. Just had to. No, 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 no. More spiderlings, yay! Let's go ride. Not really. All the standard classes only cost 5,000 gold, and you earn 4,500 golds in bonus if you play one game every week. So every week you could buy a new class by just playing a single game. It's only if you like do the custom kits that it starts costing a lot of money, because those things cost quite a bit, but still quite doable. Da, 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 melting the wall, melting the wall. Your attempts to stop me does nothing.
It's combo time.
Your wall shall fall, little dwarf. The good thing about the spiderling is that whatever damage you do, they can't even stop it. Like all that green stuff, they would have to remove the blocks and replace them, all build over them, in order to get that away. It was just like, yeah, it was too late. He already screwed up by not being there to begin with. And now that that has been placed, I can simply go up there, place some boomboxes, and all of a sudden everything disintegrates. So let's do this. One there, one here. Yeah, the noises are certainly a little disgusting, but that's Minecraft for you. This is one of those songs where I like both the song one and also the just the what it's called, the vocal one. Let's see, more to the doom clock.
It's combo time.
Everyone is just having the same build, it's kind of dumb. Don't go straight into it, you're just gonna run into the heroes. But if we can get around, we can bother some dwarves. Blast it. The only trouble with that one is that you're not proc immune.
Combos on a bug.
Ah, I will now go live in your wall. Oh, call him. Let's go around again. That guy over there, I saw there was one, like that thing we saw in the water with the torches on it. There was a dwarf over there. Everyone is just ignoring him. Just, yeah, fine, sit over there if you want. Like in one way, like people should be allowed to play the game like they want, in a way, but if you want to roleplay, then go play LOM. Don't do it on DBC. Unless your roleplay is following the spirit of the game. Your sword does nothing. I have too much health, little dwarf.
A spiderling hole! Mind the poison, boys! Mind the poison!
And a spiderling. But this keep is not going to stand for long. Damn it.
It's combo time!
Before we do this, let's just seppuku and dump our experience. There we go.
Combo ready!
Wolves, Jimmy! Cover all sides! They'll leap over the walls!
Oh, there's a Roman there. I don't want to play with him. But we can go around. Ah, those swords. Dump experience. Let's go.
It's combo time.
Like, I figured out the build that I want to make, and to do it I still need another 50,000 gold. Would have made it a lot less if I hadn't bought the Squire recently, but I did. Ah, damn it.
It's combo time.
Like, the Squire's 25,000, so... But you get 5,000 at least each week, so... It goes rather quick. Will take a couple of weeks though to get it.
It's combo time.
Yeah, Krongor right now would not be good for the dwarves. Like, all these extra walls that has been built, they're just completely redundant. In fact, they are counterproductive now. We just go around them. We even use them as ladder to get on the wall. You don't want such a big keep.
A wolf pack is incoming! Don't get caught out alone, Jimmy!
See if we can get into the wall. Ah! Well, we can get a wolf. The only problem is it's kind of redundant being a normal wolf against that overpowered dagger build. No, not gonna fall for that. You tried to proc me, but it does nothing. Actually, we have so much experience now, we should use it on the clock.
Combo ready, combo time.
one cookie. Well, one cookie's good as well. I think one of the reasons why everybody is doing that build at the moment is because of the whole since they changed the what is it called? Since they changed the Ranger class so that it didn't have the star anymore, I think a lot of people like stopped playing Ranger and then made custom kits instead. So I think really that's what happened. Since the Cleric isn't out yet, the star isn't really in a normal kit, but people have found these overpowered kits now, and well, I feel that it's going to end up with a nerf towards the dagger, because it's kind of ridiculous as it is right now. Well, the game isn't over yet, but apparently the old man died very hard. Post-mortem erection. There's 7 remaining. There's 7 left are redundant. There's like 2 in the shrine, the rest are hiding in the sky. Oh well. Boom! Well, that's that game. So that game earned us 825, and the game before earned us the bonus. So all in all, that earned us enough for at least 1. Yeah, exactly. So all in all, that earned us more than enough to buy 1 kit. So every standard kit in here, like all these up here, cost 5,000. These are not confirmed though yet because they're not out. This one, the Squire class, costs 25,000. Then there's the weapons, they're all 30,000. The ranged weapons are 15,000. The potions are 10,000. Except for the Jimmy Juice, which for some reason is very cheap. And once you've unlocked them, you can use them in any build you want. Well, do let me know. I'm going to switch over to the SMP Done Sensible server and do a little bit there. And if you're up to playing a game, we can hop on again and play some more. I mean, it is time for minigames in a little while. We don't know how many people are going to show up, so if no one else shows up, we can always play a couple of games. If nothing else, we can just play some Let's Play monster games. They're nice and relaxing. I don't have to worry about anything. I guess this is the good thing about, like, if you don't want to help the dwarves too much, but want to play monster, you can play the squire class and you can avoid like helping the dwarves but still play monster with the experience to start with, so that's good. Good evening. Sorry, chicken. So we have 20 of these. I guess we have more upstairs. Oh. I think we just crushed the game. Huh, yeah. And while we're climbing, let's eat some carrots. I'm at my place, why? Well, I live in Denmark, so that should give you an idea about the on times. We need these, and then we need some dark oak saplings. Really need to get some more of those. I don't have a lot. Oh, no, I should not go down here yet, because it's going to be a bother to run around in the water without some diving gear. And now all of a sudden everything is diamond. Except for the fact I can't hit anything. New spawn? Or what? I'll need a little moment to get there. Fetch them. But I can do it. Pop in here. See if we can get around that cast over there without him shooting us. Doesn't take long to pop by. Giant cookie. Now see, what you should do is make a meme out of that. Jack with his giant cookie. Like we talked about the furry thing, like one of the Danish furries here, she's a fursuiter, and for her fursuit, she got herself like a big plushy steak to go along with it. So basically run around and be silly with. Let's see. Okay, the portal is at minus 52,777, 881. And while we're here anyway, let's hop over and take a look at my base. Not a problem. Yeah, since I'm here anyway, I might as well check out the book to see if there is any flower orders I need to handle. Yeah, sort of like Jack and the Beanstalk number 2. Jack and the Giant Cookie. You could like do sort of a thing like one of those indoor rock climbing walls, but with like a chocolate chip cookie, with yourself in a mini version climbing up. Hey, Mrs. Tiddlywinkle. Nothing there. Let's hop upstairs. Okay, nothing here that I need to take care of. So let's hop over and take a look at Old Spawn. Before Bash finally get around to building his house, his entire island is going to be torn apart by Endermen. While we're here, actually, I want to go take a look at Pie's place because he did his video about it. So now I can actually go up there during the stream without revealing anything. So if you haven't seen this video, well, spoiler alert, I'm going to have a look. I'm curious. I haven't actually seen it with my own eyes yet, so I want to see that. Up and up. Nope, poppy, so it's one more level. Pie Club. It's the first time I actually see this place in my own texture pack. I was a little afraid how the walls would look, since my birch texture has like the gradients to make it look more 3D like. But I actually think it looks quite nice. It doesn't stand out too much, it just adds some more graphics, more different textures to the walls. I think the biggest difference is probably this bit here, like the diorite versus the birch. My birch is a little darker, so it doesn't like pop as much as Pi's texture pack, which I believe his texture pack is pretty much just the default, if it isn't just the default. I like how he made those. Now the only thing is, I'm curious, placing these, I just want to see. Okay. Just wanted to see if he'd like hidden a jukebox like down below here or something. Just since that, like, you can't play anything on these. Hi there, T-Snow. So in order to be able to actually use like discs, very nice mini kegs. That. Do that. My house under use. Spawn was only just finished over the last month or so, I think. Okay, so let's see here. So we have... Oop, that was not what I wanted to do. That was totally not what I wanted to do. Forgot those broke so easily. So let's see... of course we can't do that there. Can we do it up here? Can't do it on that. Ah, damn it. I wanted to place some signs to like add silly names to it. Have Pi come back next time and see the silly names. Unfortunately you can't really do that. In order to do that we'd have to place it on the block there. And we can't. Because just place it on the flower pot it would be nice, but unfortunately you can't do that. There's no real way to get around it without just taking these out, but that's out of the question, so we'll just leave it. Might come up with a solution later. Having a look in the Pi Club with my own texture pack on. Actually, I'm not sure. Can you still get down into Poppy's place from here? I guess the easiest way to find out about that is... It looks pretty nice. walls are different, but the only issue is that the fireplace doesn't pop quite as much because my birch log texture is a bit dark. Okay, let's have a look in here. I like the art. Okay, so the ladder's still here, but it's blocked by the wall. Looks like stitching. Which in a wooden chair is a little weird, but I guess no, it's a matter of imagination. You can only do so much in Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, she has gotten herself a little bit of a name on the server, so it doesn't surprise me. Not that she has a back entrance into totally not a strip club. It looks like T-Snow is working on his own place. We'll go in there and take a look. Since I know he's doing videos on it as well, so I don't want to give that away. So we can just do this. I have my feather falling on after all. So hop down here. And let's take a quick run over to Old Spawn just to check out my booth at the bazaar. Just to see if someone left something there. For a moment I thought that leaf texture there was a squirrel. Like, oh? Nah. Squirrel. Point! What was that I heard? One of you boys? Is it you? No, it's you. Ah! Must fix. They're over here. Oh, it's gonna happen. Yep, there we go. Like, this is gonna crash. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. And there's the box. Oh, let's start it up again. I'm gonna grab myself a glass of fizzy water while we are doing that. Like, I know with this stuff that it's not particularly expensive, but I could like drink myself just pouring that stuff. No comment. I mean, it's valid exercise. There we go. You're full. You're full. There we go. There we go. By the way, when we were recording that those DVC episodes, you were only there for the first game, but me and Pi, we played 2 games more after that, and that third game, you want to check that out. I think you're going to enjoy it. I won't spoil it for you, but yeah, do check it out. Not this week, but next week again. In there. Look at this. Nothing. Oh. Like what I did, like normally I watch like Pi's video when I've been recording the DVC episodes. Pi has been the only one that I have that has recorded with me. Usually I've just played with people and recorded it. So Pi is the only one that's like made it with episodes out of it. And I've been like watching his videos like to re-see it again through his eyes and thoroughly enjoyed that. But like when we all have our episodes, I like timed it up and watched the 2 US episodes, one of them muted so they could hear both voices through the other, and then like watch them side by side. It was quite good. Oh, that's this one. One of these days I do need to figure out if my moon texture is actually backwards. Oh. Old spawn is a little stressing. Tumbleweed. Wheat. Someone put that there with the sign tumbleweed on it. I couldn't resist changing it to tumbleweed. I don't like doors with buttons. Bones! There's bones! Let's grab the bones! Actually, let's also have a look here. Well, we are here anyway. This one. This one. See, do I have any space here? Probably don't. I guess what we will do is we will do this and this. Grab those. Because my helmet here only has respiration 2 on it, and I would like to upgrade it to respiration 3. Someone has forgotten to turn that off again. Let's do that. Who? In old spawn, but I can pop over. This portal. New spawn now. What do you need? What I need is to put some of all this stuff down. Oh. Instabilities. More water. So tempted to do a brain impression. I think you need a plastic cup to actually do that. Yeah, but. Huh. So really something around here that is so dark. We're getting darkness out. Oh yes. Tooth eggs. Not nice. We'll come back again. Oh, I can do that. I don't think I'd use it for anything, but I can do it. Ugh. Yeah, toothaches are really not a very nice thing. I do kind of like the line effect you get when you're walking by the wheat. Oh yes, I remember you talked about that issue. Videos. I am in new spawn now down the south road, I believe. Yep. Okay. I'm glad to hear that at least. Yeah, all those surgical things and stuff, they always still cracks me up. I mean, this is 5 AM, I'll make it pretty later, I promise, probably. Yeah. Carnival Road. Abe. Wrong keyboard. Wrong keyboard. Hi there, Sar, welcome. Go to the portal, and down the south road. Almost time to hop into the TeamSpeak as well, so I think I'm gonna sort that out as soon as I have got myself a little bit more drink here. You just slow down, I'm gonna use all this before people actually start talking. Let's see what is going on. Let's see. Let's open this and turn this down a little bit. No, I don't want to update. You can ask for an update when I'm not using it. There's a couple of people here. And Michael. Huh. And Co-Star. Okay. I guess they're using Badger's TeamSpeak for the 7 Days to Die thing? Oh yeah, another thing I was doing this week was actually like doing tech support almost. Like one of my friends from I guess college and high school, or at least the equivalent to the American days. One of his colleagues, or now former colleagues, apparently his kid wants to do modern Minecraft, but he himself doesn't really do the whole technical computer stuff. So he tried to figure that out, not with too much luck, so he asked Nikolai to help, and Nikolai couldn't really get it to work either, so he asked me, and it ended up with me giving Nikolai permission, or my friend permission to tell this guy that he can contact me directly. So I agreed that we'd meet up here this Tuesday, I believe it was. Yeah, Tuesday. And I would see if I could help him set something up. So I taught him how to use the AT launcher, and hopefully they can get something out of that, although he's using like a computer that is issued by his job, and while it is 64-bit Windows, it is Windows 10, it is still kinda... it's not really a gaming computer, so it's like struggling to run it, but try to fiddle around a little bit with the settings and got it to at least run like in a playable version, and there was still like space for scaling down a little bit more, but like you'd have to like run around in like 4 chunks render distance and stuff. But I mean, if it means that you can play the game, then it's gonna be good. And I mean, if you're an 8-year-old, you probably don't need the whole fancy thing, as long as you can play the mods that you see your idols on YouTube play. So yeah. Oh, not far, but be careful. Take care of this guy. 2 witches just spawned at the tunnel. Whoa! You're rude. Hey, you pick stuff up. You have a hat now. White House? Beyond the tunnel under that, but there is 2 witches there. Watch out! Yeah. I don't have a bow, so best to duke them. You don't want to mess with witches, and there's 2 of them. That was close. I wonder what the reason is for having a lily pad inside the item frame. A creeper over there. Oh, no, no. Why are you hopping down there? Already. Well, let's see if we can get the witches to despawn. Might make it a little easier to manage. And 3 spiders in the same space. Hello. Hi. Bam. 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 Oh, you have a potion effect, and I think it's strength. You're too close to the creeper for me to bother with you. You, however, you can bugger off. Bugger off. Tap, tap. See, that's one of the reasons why I really like... Oh, very nice. Just let me show the house to Janina here, and I will get on there with you. I'm in the lobby of the TeamSpeak if you want to chat as well. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I prefer using like something as simple as a stone sword over an enchanted sword. Is an enchanted sword, like the enchantment on the weapon, it adds a random amount of damage with each swing on top of the base damage. So you get a random like hit size. So you don't know precisely when something will die. While if you're using a standard weapon, you know precisely when something will die. If you do standard strikes with a stone sword, it takes 4 hits to kill a creeper. So sprint hit, tap twice, done. And if you're doing like the powered strikes, by doing critical strikes, it takes 3 hits. So then it's very, very easy to know when to like hit them and when to not. The witches has despawned. Meanwhile, let's fix the ground here. And you are up here. All this ender damage. Let's take this, terraform it a little bit. This one, fill it in. And remove this one. And let's light it up. And the damage is always a sign that something is not lit properly. As is when 2 witches spawn in the same space at the same time. So yeah, more light, please. I think that's sufficient. Oops. Well, while we're at anyway, like I was thinking about saying in the chat that I pop over real quick and check on the DBC server, and it looks like we're just getting up to 3 active games at a time, which is a good amount, because it should give a good cycling. No.
User entered your channel.
Greetings, user.
Hello. Let me meet you here.
Oh, I see how it is.
On the stream, I was about to start getting you in stereo.
Well, see, you can be real classy, and then you can mute me on the TeamSpeak, and then watch the stream.
Yeah, and we only need to wait how many, like a minute between conversations.
Yeah. It's like old style telephone calls. Or dial-up modems.
I'm trying to figure out, I want to buy a hat for DVZ. And I'm doing the PayPal thing and it's not letting me pick Canada as a country. It says please enter a valid state. I can't.
Yeah, I have run into stuff like that before myself. I don't know how to sort it, but Pi might know since he bought my goggles for me.
State? Is Canada a state?
Usually when I do it, like I do like my country and then I do DK, which is the country code for state. And they accept that, but
So city/state, do I just put Nova, SCOTIA?
or if you have like a country code, like we have DK for Denmark or SE for Sweden,
Oh yeah, CA, Canada.
so could do that. It shouldn't really matter all that much, it's more like one of those in case they need it sort of fields, so...
Yeah. A valid zip code.
Yeah,
Whatever, I don't-
that can be worse.
I don't need a hat. I wanted that hat with the
The teeth?
no, with the
The fire? The goggles? What else is there?
the only one you haven't named. The one with the pokey out things on the
Oh,
head.
the sorcerer's helmet.
I don't know.
It's a blue bucket helmet with horns.
Yeah.
The Viking helmet in quotation
Yeah.
mark.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
It's based around.
Totally a Viking helmet.
It's based around Rob's old character from his old cartoon.
Mhm.
Yeah, Tisnes says you can have a friend in the US buy it for you and send it. Wink. I think
How do I-
Tisno means poke him.
How do I do that then, Tisno?
Well, you could just pass the money over PayPal to the other person and then make it buy.
Yeah. I don't have a PayPal account, I was just using my debit card. Well, it's like set up for online transactions and stuff. Whatever, no big deal.
Well,
I bought the Berserker class because I saw that had a crossbow.
yeah, the Berserker class is... I think it's quite nice.
Mhm.
It's like a back and forthy class. You have the Malice Axe, which is proc on demand. So you do high melee damage, but also you can right click at any time and you get an 8-second proc.
Okay.
So for 8 seconds you can go berserk and kill stuff.
Alright, and that has a cooldown timer?
Then has a 1 minute cooldown timer, but every kill you make at any time will reduce the current cooldown by 1 minute. So if you can kill 60 monsters within that 8 seconds, or rather 52 monsters within those 8 seconds, you can just roll it.
Oh yeah.
That is a little unlikely, mind you. But he also has his crossbow. And the crossbow is like the old bow and the new bow mixed together. So you have the power of the new bow with the every arrow is a critical hit when it's fully charged. But it is the old style bow where you can just hold down the bottom and it just spams arrows.
Oh, the machine gun bow.
Yeah, it goes doof 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 and it also shoots further than a normal bow. So
Yeah, I like this.
you go berserk with your axe, and then you switch to the crossbow, kill stuff with that to reduce your cooldown, then switch back and go berserk again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like that class.
Ideally, you don't want to go berserk all the time because then you won't have to proc when you really need it.
Yeah.
But you don't want to be too skimpy on it either. That bit. Oh, I told Jack about the possibility of.
Oh,
buying
brilliant! I've discovered the issue.
Which is?
I had it in US dollars instead of Canadian dollars.
Oh. Would be silly
Normally
that though is the case. But I guess.
I must accept the terms and conditions. You must comply.
Well, if it doesn't work out, T-Snow is saying that you can hit him up on Sunday afternoon on Skype, and you can just figure it out.
Yeah, I think I've got it working though. I appreciate it.
Let me know,
Yeah.
and I'll just update him. I
Yep.
don't know if he's still watching the stream.
Wait, no?
Yeah, he's still in here.
Awesome. I very much appreciate it.
On the tar.
I like PvZ, I just can't do too much of it one right after the other.
Yeah, I can understand that. It can be a little stressing. That's one of the reasons why I like to sometimes just, hey, Mr. Creeper, come here. Sometimes just play Monster because it's much less stressful.
Is my internet dropping?
You had a little bit of a chop in your voice, but
Yeah. Because I didn't hear a thing you just said, and this PayPal page is taking 5 ever to load. Not just 4
User
ever,
joined your
but 5.
channel.
hello.
Yeah.
Still on the way?
Yeah. I was in the middle of trolling T-Snow. I was invisible. Yeah. I planted some flowers in his house. Oh, and most of the time when he actually was getting trolled was when I was just opening his door. Over and over again.
So mean.
Yep. I made a bunch of invisibility potions. I'm just gonna... I can't think of anything to build right now, but... So for you two, I'm just caving and trolling.
Yeah. Made myself some invisibility version 2. Hello there. I see your particles.
Yeah. It drives me nuts that you can see the particles.
Well, for something like invisibility, it should be that way, I think. Otherwise it would be way too overpowered.
True.
But yeah, I live right over here.
Oh, I should run around on a horse with a pumpkin in my hand. Alright.
Flying steak,
Yeah.
right over this bridge. And this is my place.
Ah. Ugh. It's hard in F5 mode, alright. And you're just a steak.
Why are you in F5 mode?
Well, I can see what I look like.
You're
Just a steak.
invisible.
Yeah, I know, but I'm a steak.
No, you're a flower.
Well, this is interesting. Alright. Yeah, the particles aren't too easy to see, but they're pretty easy. Wow.
I think they're discreet enough that you can hide yourself.
Yes! I've got my hat.
Yay! Success! Tizano says that it's not nice to mess with a blind old man. Well, yeah, I'm gonna head back to my non-spawn house, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
and go play a game of DVC with Jack.
Alright.
Suddenly steak.
I know.
Suddenly visible.
Yeah.
Your bow seems reversed.
Yep. It's weird. I should probably flip it around, but I probably won't.
Well, you can always say it's on purpose.
Yeah, true. Trying to find a cave around here is horrible.
I haven't tried. I don't really go caving a lot, but I'd imagine that all the caves underneath new spawn has pretty much been dug out.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah, people usually do that. Like even with old spawn, like I never even bothered going digging underground. I knew that everyone else was going to do it, so
Yeah, I started to strip mine right away, but I ran off pretty far and it's still pretty bad.
if I want to go mining, then I'll do it in my own place. But really, I don't find much interest in strip mining,
Yeah.
and caving just makes me too nervous, so I don't really do it a lot. So as a result, I don't really have the resources I get out of digging big holes underground.
Yeah. I don't have too much right now.
Me neither. The good thing about that is people usually don't steal from you when you don't have anything.
Yeah, true.
We have had a couple of thieves on the server, unfortunately, but most of those has been dealt with.
Yeah. I have taken some food from people, but I always repay them in absurd amounts of diamonds. So I think they're okay with it.
Well, food is one thing.
It's like,
not,
oh, I see you have...
too bad, and if you repay it, it's alright.
Yeah. Like, I took... Someone had a carrot farm, I don't remember who it was, and they had like a chest of carrots, and I took one and gave them 9 diamonds. And so... hopefully they're okay with that.
Yeah, I would think they would be, but you never can be completely sure.
Yeah, I was in the middle of starving to death. And I
Yellow
want-
has 2 people in it.
Okay, I'll be right over. Just need to drop off a couple of things and I'll pop off. Put these in there, and then we put these here, and then we go pop and pop. Oh, that crashed my game. I guess it's the revenge of the server doesn't want me to switch.
I like accidentally punching that sword. And then hearing what's his name go on and talk over himself about 5 different things.
Old man Willikers.
Oh, don't mind him. That's Visitor. He's a gnome. Don't look in his eyes!
Let's put on the silly goggles. So you're playing a berserker today.
I hope we got what you want!
Well, then I will play. Don't know. Paladin or ranger.
Whichever one you enjoy more.
I'll do paladin. I like paladin.
I know you're a monster.
Turn off hero and hop in Tinkerton. And another Christmas map.
Have the other ones started yet?
Yeah, it should have started now. Oh yeah, that was what I was talking about. That hat there, it's from Rob's old cartoon series. It's his character from that series. I don't know if you've ever watched it. Unforgotten Realms.
No, I have not.
It's
But-
worth a watch. It's very silly and quite random. But basically it's about a guy that doesn't know how to roleplay, who is bored and ends up meeting a friend, like someone he hasn't really considered a friend before, because he's like the nerdy guy in the class. So, but since he's bored,
User entered your
he's
channel.
hello there.
Oh, hi.
Go away, Pink Swiper. We don't want your kind around here.
You're in the lobby. This is where I join.
It's our lobby now.
It doesn't make me
Okay.
want you anymore. Not after what you did to Barb.
How dare you?
Get out of here, Pink Swiper. Memories are
Okay.
still too fresh.
You. I remember the pictures of Sally, damn it.
Sally Acorn?
We don't talk about Sally.
Sally's my horse.
Listen. Sally
I don't
is a
think
good
Sonic
friend of
would
mine.
appreciate you calling Sally a horse.
Well, he has to roll around at the speed
And
of sound.
if she is anyone's
Like me and
horse,
Sally
then
did.
she's probably Sonic's horse. Horse.
Okay. I don't have anything to say about that.
Be gone, Pink
Alright.
Swiper. You're banished
Yeah.
from this realm.
See you later.
See you.
Bye.
User left your channel.
But anyway, he is playing.
One.
We could, but they're probably just going to play PvP games, and it's going to be confusing. That's really why I'm sitting in here. But we could if you want.
We could go into the streaming channel.
We can.
We're
Channel switched. User joined your channel.
streams.
Yay!
It's finally official.
But like he's playing He's playing a guy that hasn't played role-playing games before, but he's so bored that he lets himself get coaxed into this sport or this weird nerdy thing, and then he learns to love it. And like he's the typical guy in the beginning who just wants to kill everything and stuff like that. So he makes his character, and he's a dwarf sorcerer in heavy armor, dual-wielding nunchucks, called Sir Schmoopy of Awesometon. And it's like his character is just terrible. Like he's a sorcerer, so he's not skilled in melee weapons. And then he chooses to use exotic weapons, the nunchucks, which makes it even worse. And then he chooses to dual wield them, which makes it even worse. So he should be completely unable to hit anything, but the quirk is then that he's just extremely like lucky with his rolling, so he always like just a badass and just inflates his ego. And then as the story goes on, like he starts taking over more and more of the game master role, and suddenly like he defines the whole universe. That's also how Golden Monocle became a thing, because Rob's character made it so that in this universe all sorcerers were wearing monocles, and then someone was wearing double monocles because they were a greater sorcerer.
That totally defeats the purpose of a monocle.
Yeah. And Abraham Lincoln is the greatest of all sorcerers of all time.
Yes. He did the ultimate spell of freedom. I feel like Pink is gonna get summoned to the channel. Come on, I've got my cool hat and a new class. I have all my spiffy new duds. I need to start playing, people.
Let me hop out and see how it is going on out here. Well, we have one game with 19 survivors, one game with 5 survivors. That's going to end very soon. So we might get an influx of people, or they might jump into another game if another one opens up in time.
Looks like more and more people are joining.
I think some people don't like this map.
Yeah.
But,
well, I mean, Christmas is over.
It's still winter. Good enough.
Let it go, people.
Christmas last all to Easter.
Jingle bells.
Trickle bells.
Oh yes, many people. How many people are needed to start?
We have a need of 40. So
Well,
we
that's
still
gonna take
need
a while.
twice as many as we have now. But there is an influx of people, so that makes it look like a game might be ending.
Indeed.
It's we're at least getting a lot of people all of a sudden, so...
Dun, dun. I like this guy's name. Good Cummies.
What?
Look at the tab. He's one with the yellow face. Good Cummies.
Pizza badge?
On the right side.
Yeah, you find some weird names. Boobity.
I really just wanted the name Soup. They can't have the name Soup. Somebody took it.
Aww.
Those soup stealing bastards. Bastards. So, have you put any thought, or at least seen, I haven't checked in a while, the thread about the mirror map UHC developed by pie, and Poppy and I helped.
Yeah, I took a look at it, and it's a very nice idea.
I think it's going to be pretty interesting.
Yeah, I think it's going to like shake things up and also like do away with some of the big problems, like people sitting around in a bloody cave all the time.
not telling anybody. Oh, sorry.
Another way to do that could be Eye in the Sky mode, where the Eye in the Sky is allowed to kill people who are boring.
That's just called Elmer's favorite mode.
No, I don't like killing people, but well, you'll get a warning like damage potion, and then you'll get a second warning poison potion, and then you'll get a surprise explosion, and
I like the idea that you're like, you do not tease me. Get smited with the power of the PvP master.
it's sort of like I watched some of the if you've watched what are they called?
Dwarves versus zombies.
Those what are they called?
Wait, why? Oh my god, this is way too loud.
Yeah, you should turn down the sound a little bit.
Why do I have a sword of sanctification? And not an
Yeah,
axe?
don't click that. That is not a standard weapon, so you can't attack things with it. But let me explain. Let me get a pickaxe. Thank you. Nisman, get your head out of that thing. Can't get the weapons. Stand further back. So difficult to get anything. There we go, got everything.
Kind of a joke about getting head, getting some. Alright.
But yeah, the sword of sanctification, if you use that in during the game, it will drop that sword that you're holding in your hand where you're standing, and everything in like a 15-meter radius will just instantly die.
I see.
Do note that things like a golem has so much health that they will survive. Unless they're already severely damaged. It will hurt
How
them
many?
though.
How many Jimmy juices do I need?
You just need one. But do pay in, or do keep in mind that the juice that you have in this game, you left click to use it, and that will fill you up to full. However, you will use mana to do it, and that means that you need to try and be efficient with it. But honestly, you just want to heal whenever you get some damage, because suddenly you will take a lot of damage and you'll have to survive. And your juice has nothing special on it. You have no special benefits. That's the problem with the Berserker. He has a standard juice. But hey, you have a talking axe.
It speaks?
Yeah, if you use it. If you hold it in your hand, it'll talk to you, and if you use it, it will say, "Die, die, die! Kill for me, mortal," and stuff like that.
Oh, I should turn some sounds on then. Just a regular axe?
No, the Malice Axe.
Boop.
Should be a giant red axe in your inventory.
This one.
Yeah, that one. If you look at it, it has sort of like a living eye in the center.
Indeed.
At least that's what it's supposed to look like. It's not quite as cool as my big ass hammer though.
Ass hammer?
Ass hammer.
Those are the best hammers.
Yeah,
Next
but
to
the
the
big
MC
ass
hammers.
hammers, those are much better.
Yeah. Don't get me started about MC hammers. Why do people dig straight down?
I think they might be going for gold or something, but or trying to go for gold, but there's just not any gold down there in this map. Okay. Almost completely full of stone.
Me too. Whoa! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Language.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Idiots make giant deep holes for no reason, and then make them one deep so that you accidentally walk into it.
Yeah.
Ugh,
I'm full up on stone, so I'm heading to the surface.
just about there.
I forgot to check that you did get the what is it called? Blur?
Bleh?
Yeah. you did get armor, right?
Yeah. But I do have a disturbing lack of bleh, so I'm gonna use that.
Well, if you go cut some wood, then you can make some blur out of it.
Oh, okay.
It comes in bowls. Fill the cracks.
Not what she said at all. I don't know how you could misconstrue that to something sexual.
Exactly. I'm just over here touching all the big packages here.
Yes. Of course. Where are the things that chop the wood?
Usually they're above, across from the quarry, but yeah. I'm probably not going to bother with it in this map because there's really not all that much like stuff. Like we only have 2 shrines in this map.
I'm only getting a stack of torches.
I start with a stack, so that should be sufficient. My kit to come doesn't though, so they'll actually have to make both torches and mortar.
I don't know how to make mortar.
The same way you make torches, except you cut the sticks one more time.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go fill some cracks. Ah, idiot, skybasing already.
Yeah, it was the other game that I was playing. People in the sky.
Heading on up to the people in the sky, people in the sky.
And the only thing they got out of it was they died when the shrine went down.
Oh. Poor dead stupid people. What are you gonna do?
Like, if they hit anything from up there, it was NPC zombies they can't even see. At that range they don't render, so you can't see them. You'll notice that if you play an archer monster, a skeleton, because like if you do the whole standing far away and shooting, then you will like see yourself hitting dwarves but not get a ping, and that's because you hit an NPC zombie which absorbs your arrow. Still a lot of gold left. Trying to get all this done before nighttime. speaking of nighttime, I should set up my bar.
The patrons will be coming in pretty soon, so I'll get a logger up there on the table and set up my bar.
Get my sword of sanctification in.
I believe the last time we were played, you were trying to entice people to suck your sword of sanctification.
No, I would never say anything so inappropriate.
Oh, no, never.
Suck my sword of sanctification.
Slut.
It was fun
Think of all
though.
the offensive S words you can think of.
Suck my sword of sanctification. Oh, bye.
Ah. I hate it when people jump past me like friggin' Sonic the Hedgehog.
I just hate when they jump in front of you when you're trying to do something like mining or making wood or something.
Why is Roman building the wall pad?
He might be experimenting. I mean, Roman is not known for his intelligence, let's be honest.
I'll just go with that, but he's just building like a semi wall that's just like super high and useless. Where are you?
I'm in the big package.
Ah, can't beat a good package. Well, actually, beating a package is precisely what you can do, but we won't get into that.
There's a kink for that.
Should be a segment on a television show. There's a kink for that. Well,
It's the fun version of there's an app for that. Uh-oh. Enderman, get away from people.
okay. Get back. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, it took me as well. I saw him just in front of me when that happened. Oh well. We get to play a game as monsters. So, what monster do you want to do?
Well, there's a kink for that, I'm sure.
Oh, we should decide which monster we want to be. For this map, it's probably not going to be the best to be an impact skeleton, even though it's still bloody fun.
Yeah, I want it to be like a wither.
Yeah, Wither is a sniper skeleton, which does do a lot of damage. I guess I could go infiltrate a skeleton and get you into a good spot. Would you like that?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you go Wither, then I'll go Infiltrator. Get myself Thunder attuned. Let's start out with that. Okay. So I will go left and start making a ladder.
I have not. Alright. Then I should be able to do this now. I've not actually played as a monster on this map. The only time I played on it, I lasted until the very end.
Yeah.
Whoa.
There's a Roman on the left. Be careful.
Roman and the Gloman.
Okay, let's get some more of this stuff going. Spawn again. There's a guy there committing suicide. It's not really going anywhere, guys. Not yet, at least.
Bow is different from
Hey,
regular
get out of my
Minecraft bow,
face.
right?
Which you what now?
This bow is different from a regular Minecraft bow, correct?
The skeleton bow? Not really.
Oh, I'm a golem.
Ooh.
What do I do?
Why can't I not break anything? That's annoying.
What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah, as a golem you can charge at the wall and break it, you can try to do damage to dwarves.
I charged the wall. I did poorly. I brought shame upon my family.
Well, there's no really a good way as a golem in this map to be sneaky. Ah, blasted. Well, that golem went through the wall, so we will do the same.
The only thing that annoys me is that you get shot. If you get shot, you get killed immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I can't see where it happens. It's just suddenly red screen.
Okay, the ladder on the left is starting to develop. A little slowly, but it is getting there. Like, I have to like go kind of like around because I'm not allowed to break blocks for some reason.
Seppuku. Accidentally spawned as a Zomblert.
Ah.
How do you tell how much mana that you have?
You can see that in your experience bar. It should also tell you when you spawn.
Oh, okay. You'd think they would think of another name for, like, nether skeletons, like maybe like skeleton of the underworld or something.
I'm sure they will at some point.
Finally, I'm another skeleton now. Gonna get that guy.
Starting to get some sort of way here with the wall. No!
Focus that Borky guy. His armor's almost broken.
I am
Ready to
taking care of some torches.
Taking care of business. Everything. Taking care of business. If I run out of arrows, do I just kill myself?
Well, you could do that. You can also left click the bow to spawn more. Ah, damn you, old man.
smash.
That's going to eat all those nummy torches.
Ah, now I'm an ogre. Yes. I like the ogre. Very fun. I like hitting stuff. Not as much as like Pack likes hitting stuff, but I like watching stuff fly away when I hit it. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm just running around behind the wall breaking all their torches.
Yeah, I've just become a rat, so their torches are about to get a good bit of hitting.
A rat. Probably shouldn't have become a rat here, but oh well. Always forget to become a rat after you spend your experience.
Why is that?
Because I have like I can eat 2 torches and I'm full. And that's 1. And that's 2. And that's 3. Oh, that's upgrade. Elven Force. Siege weaponry. Some more arrows, please. More force. And that's gonna be it for now. Let's go build a ladder.
You want to build a ladder?
I wanna build a ladder.
I don't like the run up to this. Like, it's just a shitty little forest.
Yeah, that's why I'm going around. So if you go to the left, I'm making a ladder up onto the mountain. And once you get up there, you head right, like when it ends, you just head right, run along the ridge, and there'll be more ladders there that I'm building. I'm getting to the top of that one there. I heard a sort of sanctification there. And then just scale this mountain. You can jump up those stairs, hop up here, and then we get to a little bit more of an iffy place because I can't break these bloody blocks. Okay.
That was very successful, that wall rush that I just did. I had like a squad of zombies around me.
Okay, so that was the first spire. Let's go for the second spire.
Fully upgraded the Elven Force.
Lovely. Okay, and we are now on top of the second spire pretty much. You there on the wall, you want to play?
Proc me, baby, one more time.
Can't see anything for this bloody cloud. Someone finally killed me, so now I can upgrade and continue. Okay, that's the ladders done, so let's get some more force. Some more arrows. And spawn. Okay, I will now continue the climb. Do 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 do. Seeing the monsters just run up this hill. It fills you with determination.
It's over for you, good cummies.
Get up. This bit here. Yeah, go around here. Put this up. Save some hassle. Get it back here. Yay! I'm up on top. Now we'll proceed to go into their base. I'm gonna make a path onto the clock tower. Unfortunately, I have to come back to it.
We meet again, good cummies.
Hi there, random. Why can I not break any blocks? That's so dumb. I'm inside the base, but I can't break anything. Thank you. I was trying to die. Give me some area protection and spawn me again. And then we'll go back inside.
Whoa! Fucking listen, man.
I like that we arrive in the toy train.
Where's your path up this mountain?
Right to the left when you spawn. And at the moment I am building a ladder into the clock tower. Although it's probably going to be redundant by the time it's done. Since the, what's called the, what are we trying to get? The shrine? Is almost down. Hey,
Get back here, good cummies.
I'm better than bad cummies.
Worst cummies.
Insufficient cummies.
Well, that's just rude.
Couldn't hold the load.
Disappointing cummies.
Premature cummies. Kids, you should watch another stream. In my defense, my stream is marked as adult. So it's completely alright to make inappropriate comments.
Alright, fully upgraded. Jesus, penguin?
A wolf pack is incoming! Don't get caught out alone, Jimmy!
I prefer to read that like, Jesus, penguin. Like, someone's like really disappointed in that penguin.
Disappointing penguins as the worst penguins.
Almost as bad cummies.
Going up.
I was thinking the same thing when I got jumped by a wolf.
Let's hop over here. That should make it easy to get up. Break this. Break this. At least it allows me to break the stairs. I can actually get on the roof. going to step down here while I'm dizzy and make some arrows. Wow, the shrine block landed all the way over on the side of the mountain. Got it. This torch. Krongor.
Oh my god, what is this?
Everyone is spawning as ogres. Oh. Now let's get me some more arrows, some more arrow barrier, and let's. Ooh, a wolf. Could do that. But nah. Let's pump it into the doom clock and spawn as a skeleton. Why are we all inside a hole again?
Yeah.
Oh, that fixed it. Oh, no, 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 no. Sneaky torches down there.
I feel like it would be fun to be Nissan.
It can be very fun. I haven't tried it myself, but I know that Pi did it at one point. Ow.
It's fun being a wolf and getting behind people. What?
It was just a dwarf that hopped up onto the wall and then they just got launched like 100 meters back. I don't know, it was like, I think it was a combined explosion and my arrow. Suck it, dwarf, don't try to pillar. Ha! Suck it, dwarf. Try to do it again. Show down one more time.
If I didn't know any better, I thought Roman would be done by now.
Roman is a pretty butch hero, and I think they even like removed his vulnerability to knockback. Oh, get away from that. Leave Brittany alone. Nah, can't catch me. Go away. Bye bye.
I don't think you should have to buy Squire.
I don't know. It gives you a benefit when you start the game, so I guess it's fair.
Yeah.
Pump it into the doom clock. Spawn. Like half the time I don't really care about the dwarves when I'm playing an impact skeleton. I just run past them and try to do something like make their walls redundant.
Oh, why can I not respawn?
I don't
The
know.
second. Oh, there we go.
Bye bye. Bye bye. More into the doom, Clark. You're welcome to talk in the chat, guys. I'm looking. Go away.
I just hit Bruce Willikers as a zombie or as a rat. Fucked off out of there as quick as I could. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I like looking at what is it called, Bruce Willikers, because when he has his sword out, he is knockback immune, which is what I think it is with Roman as well. When he has his hammer, he's knockback immune. But oh, there's a dwarf on that mountain.
Rats! Man, I hate rats!
I have more arrows than you have, dwarf. But yeah, he has knockback immunity when he has his melee weapon out, but when he has his bow out, he is not. So I'm watching for when he has his bow out on the wall and just pummeling him off the wall. Because I have a nasty knockback.
I'm gonna kill this guy as a rat. God damn it, you just healed him, you bastard.
Standing behind the wall and shooting the wall with arrows. Your attempt to block up the wall does nothing. Go away.
God, rats!
You either deal with me or your wall will disintegrate. Don't try to do both. Go away. Thank you. Finally. And we're a rat. Let's see if we can find some torches. Ah. The torches. Eat the torches. Yes.
We must be nearing the end of the game then.
That won't last too much longer. I think a dwarf just fell out of the map. Like he was knocked out of the map. And good cummies has died. Oh no!
Oh, good cummies. Aww. He had the best cummies.
Yes, all your torches on the wall. I will eat them. I will eat them now. Oh, they finally got me. I'm going to the doom clock. Oh. I'm gonna go up on your lollipop. Give me access to your lollipop.
No means no, Alvra.
Unfortunately, they like made it so that you can't really get up there until someone was dumb enough to block up the side. Like they cut out the bottom, so like we can't place blocks. So they make it impossible for skeletons to just get up there. But now I've basically got a path onto their building, and I'm just eating all their torches here. Come on, let's hit him. Nope. I have the benefit of a wall that you have built. You can't hit me because I am above you. That's how arrows work. If you want to hit me, you have to curve your arrows. You're a berserker. You can't curve your arrows. You suck, dwarf. And I eat your torches. You there in the corner. Stop being a coward. Ding, ding.
What are those jumpy skeletons?
That is pirate skeletons. Ooh, old man Willigus has his bow out. Let's shoot him. Bye, old man. Ding. The jumpy skeletons, they run in. They come when Bopin comes. It's a Doom event. And they run in and steal gold from the shrine. Although there's no gold to steal, they still do a lot of armor shredding. So they're still worth it. Get down on the ground, dwarf, and fight like a man. Even though I think you're a girl.
These idiots made like the perfect just sniping ground into the
Yeah, if you go up the candy cane, you can stand right above the shrine and just shoot down on them.
Yeah, and there's over on the right side as well. That's where I am.
Yeah, but look up to your left. That's where I
Yeah,
am.
I know.
Go away, dwarf. Flee into your little hole. Your shrine is ours now. Oh, you're not gonna win if you're standing in there, dwarves. There we go. Another one joins the flock. Boom! Headshot. Bam! Victory! A completely redundant sky base they build above. One more, or take a break?
I'm gonna. I want to play more, but just not right now. I need a brief break in between.
Well, let's take a break then and do a game more. So,
Alright.
That means it's only 11 here, so there's still plenty of time.
I'm going
So-
to mute and get some dinner,
Alrighty.
and then I will use that as my break time, and then we'll play some more DBZ.
Okay.
Alright, see
Do you
then.
know how long you're going to be? So approximately?
20 minutes probably?
Okay.
A little bit less?
I'll hop onto the other server and do a little bit of work there then.
Alrighty.
Okay, so let's see. This server. Brief break from the DVC-ness. Give me hat and boots. And then we will run over here and we'll statue a few things because I have a bit too much on me. Let's put these here. Acacia. Just do all acacia. Easier to do it like that and read it in the inventory. Put those there. And put up a few more of these because I'm gonna need more dark wood pretty soon. So I need to prepare a few trees for harvest. What I really need is like an underground sort of thing, but I just don't know where I want to set that up at the moment, so for now I'm just doing the temporary ones and tearing them down when I'm done with them. Not the most efficient, but whatever. Well, the only issue is like I don't know the ideal spacing for these. I know it for like the old standard trees. The new ones not so much. Like I did a lot of testing to make sure of the most efficient way to grow birch and spruce, as well as oak, as well as their minimum requirements. For instance, a spruce tree won't grow unless you have a 5x5 area. A birch tree requires at least one spacing between them, but will otherwise grow. However, they are limited in height, unlike the oak trees, which can grow over under a roof. So we need to keep a few things in mind. Like that, and the last one. Toasty! Never ceases to amuse. Hey boys, hey girl. Hello. Oh. Dogs wanted to play apparently. Well, while that is going on, I'm going to get some more water. Because I still have something like maybe 700 milliliters left. Maybe a little less. I'm going to finish this tonight so that I don't lose bubbles. Just a bit of bottled water. It's the second bottle from New Year's. Haven't drank it before now because I've been sort of saving it a little bit, but well, getting to that. Because I don't want to drink it every day, just because in a way I don't want to make it like go old. Like sort of what's it called? A luxury, I guess. I could consider it a luxury item. Considering like the things that I usually give myself, which is luxury, which is pretty much nothing, this would probably qualify. Ooh, the tree has already grown. Well, let's harvest it. Toasty! Silliest passage in a song in forever. Like, one thing I do wonder is like some of the guys on the server, like Pi for instance, where is he tonight? I kind of wonder about that, because he's usually one of the people that, like, he might not be around for the mini games, but he's still usually around in the TeamSpeak chat in the evening. As long as he's doing okay. It does worry me a little bit. I think I'll have to ask him about it. Hi, Squid. Of course, took up my gear to actually swim around, so let's oops, hop up here and grab it again. Just because otherwise it's going to get old pretty fast. And while the leaves are going, let's oops, nope, right way. You, bam. And we need you two. You go in here. And this is going to be expensive, and this one is not going to be as expensive. Or what? No, it's the same. Okay. Respiration 2 for 10. And if I combine it with this, it would be 20 or 34. So we need 20 levels to do that. I can do that. Just trying to max out this one as well. Not that I really need more respiration at the moment, but like at respiration 3 you can pretty much just breathe forever underwater. Which, you know, if I ever do anything underground, no, not underground, underwater, which I have wanted to do at some point, I just don't have any specific plans for it at the moment, well, then it will be quite nice to have that. So this... and that. I'm considering recording for a new series tomorrow. I'm not going to give away what it is because I'm not certain whether or not it will turn into a series, but it's something that I'm interested in, so hopefully. But basically I'm a little skeptical because the game is currently in early access, and I kind of don't want to start on an early access game because like it's gonna change and stuff like that, and then you have to do season 2 and stuff, and it makes season 2 old because you've already played season 1, and yeah, both from your perspective and from a viewer perspective. Of course, from your perspective it's less, but from a viewer perspective it's like the second season is just never the same. So of games like that, of course, like here for instance, you have Pi who just started his season 2 of the server, and that's a little different because rather than like doing something different, you're basically like doing the same. You're just adding a number to visibly say that, listen
User
here,
in your channel
I'm
timed out.
goodbye user, you're doing something different. In Pi's case, well, moving to new spawn, starting some new projects. But it's basically the same. I mean, it's the same game you're playing, and the game hasn't changed, and it's the same things that are accessible. Pi can still go back to his old base and stuff if he needs, if he wants. But yeah, in an early access game, well, the game itself will change, and because of that, you will be forced to update. Yeah, you can follow that approach as well. That's another option. Let's see, let's just make 2 for now. Whoop. But then there's the whole like issue with like if you want to like not do things extremely late, well then you have to do the early access thing, because otherwise all the YouTubers out there will have done it to death by the time you get to play. You have to avoid spoilers yourself, and it's just bother. Yeah, I can see that. I do it for Minecraft because it is sort of a linear let's play. Because like every episode progresses my builds a little further and going back and forth, that sort of stuff. So in that way it is a linear let's play for me. But for instance, a game like World of Warships, well, unless you're doing, as you say, a tutorial, well, then you don't really need numbers. In fact, a name would be much more telling. Of course, you can do both, but a name would be much more telling because that would convey what the episode is about. Well, that can be a lot of fun as well. Like, I got a lot, like when I started watching Milby back in the day, I got a lot of fun out of watching him just run around and die. Because, holy crap, I have never seen someone so horrible at playing Minecraft. He's even worse than Good. And Good is bad. Take this one off and also this one. Reach it there. I think that helps a little bit. This one's still a little bit too dense. Might even need to have some taken off over there as well. Do, 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 do. Oh. It blew up. Well, good is bad. Well, I'm kind of curious. Like, I haven't had time to watch your Q&A yet because of having dinner and this to set up for, so haven't done that yet. But one of the things I'm looking forward to is one of the questions that I noticed is how you came up with your name. Not that there's really always an interesting story behind it, but it's always in some ways interesting to hear how people came up with the various names that they got. Let's go to this bad boy out here and take care of him as well. Oh, that's a big one. That's what she said. And let's just make sure that we don't get any nice people coming over here and playing with us. That's certainly a good name. Every time I hear the word pantaloon, I always think back to the an adventure game. What is it called? I'll have to check that, because if I don't, it's gonna nag me, so let's check real quick here. Adventure games should be on the A, right? There we go, there it is. So it's called The Whispered World. Very entertaining. I was actually considering doing videos on it, but as with all adventure games, it's a little hard to do because you might get stuck and such. And I have gotten stuck in it before, but I can definitely recommend it if you like adventure games. It's a good adventure game. sort of mixes things up a little bit in that it has, like most adventure games, has the let's see. Very nice. But yeah, most adventure games, they run on the inventory. What is it called? Inventory puzzles. So basically, you're just picking up every pixel that looks interesting, and then you combine it in whatever many ways the game allows you until you get the answer. And that's kind of a bad mechanic because it's just based on click things enough times and you win. Not much better than many other games. Games in quotation marks, but in this game you have inventory where you have inventory puzzles and stuff, but on top of that you also have a companion, which is this caterpillar named Spot. And the special thing about him is he's virtually indestructible, in that he can't really die. For instance, there's a scene in it where you stuff him into a molten lava forge, which he has no trouble with. And the whole thing is like you can do various things with him, and it then turns him into various shapes. And once he's turned into a shape, yeah, pretty much that. Except there is a little bit of aiming in that at least. But yeah, what you do is like Spot starts in a default shape, and every time you like turn him into a new shape, you have discovered that, so you can start switching back and forth between them. And then you have to use him for various puzzles. For instance, there's one shape where he becomes like 5 tiny balls. And then there's one where he becomes a big fat blob. So there was one puzzle, for instance, where you had to turn Spot into the 5 balls so that he could go through a crack, and then lead him along so that you could get him on top of like a seesaw, and then turn him fat so that he would press that down and shoot something up. Let's just take this off so we don't damage it, because creepers are always a bother to kill in the water. Hi, creeper. Bam. On again. But yes, it's a good game. It's just actually the way that you get him is you feed him, but Spot lives almost entirely of water, so the way you feed him is pretty much just to dunk him in a barrel full of water, and that turns him into this big like water balloon. And like you can keep him of those shapes, and like if he's in that fat form, that he will be rolling around making squeaky sounds as he moves. There's also a time when you light him on fire accidentally, and that turns him into a fire spot, so all of a sudden he becomes this burning caterpillar that can breathe fire. Well, I might have been trying to make it better. Making innuendos is surprisingly fun. Hi, Ian. Hey. And a fish. Carrot for the pig. Fish for the kitty. Kitty. Don't ignore me. You know you want it. Iron? Fine, you're not getting a fish then. I'll go feed the boy and the boys and the girl, the doggies. Hi there, Elfie, Boobies and Ranger. And Horsey. Oh, he's virtually indestructible. Okay, get a fish. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, but they certainly can. I think I started my like gaming career, if you can call it that, by playing what is it called? Strategy games. I think that was some of the first games that I played, and then I'm like played that less and less, and I started playing adventure games instead. And I still like adventure games, but it's kind of hard to find good adventure games. I still want to play Grim Fandango at some point, but I haven't gotten around to it yet, although I have heard that that is a good one. Then there is the what is it called? There is the Whispered World. That's a good one. Difficult, but not impossible to beat. It just takes time. My favorite is probably Monkey Island. If you haven't played Monkey Island and you like adventure games or like silly humor, then Monkey Island is awesome. 5 games. The first 2 is kind of old, and they've been remade in a Steam version with new graphics and new sounds, and because of that they've got a resurgence. But you can still, in those, change it back to the classic version, so you get both. Very nice, plus it works automatically. But my favorite of them is probably still the 3rd game. The 4th game, not so good. I play it because it is, yeah, exactly, grog for everyone. Grog is awesome, it kills ghosts. Like, you have a ghost bothering you, you just splash of grog around and everything's fine. Smear yourself in grog and they won't be able to haunt you anymore. And if you ever turn into a ghost yourself, just remember to always keep a mug in your hand in case someone places you inside a tavern and start throwing darts at you. That's just a pointer. But yeah, the 3rd game is my favorite of those. The 4th, I'm not so much a fan of that, although I still play it because of the storyline. I do enjoy the whole storyline for all the games, but the fourth sort of like is a little weird compared to the others in regards to the story. And then there's also the whole issue of who's that portal out there? Then there's also like the whole issue of them trying to do it in Pyro and Simba's new spawn house. They try to do it in Mr. Pigman. They tried to do it in 3D, and it was at the point where 3D wasn't really like developed properly yet. So as a result, the what you got out of it was 3D that didn't really look like the former games, and the gameplay was sort of bad, and the puzzles were just way too hard. Like it sort of suffers, not completely, but a little bit under the old adventure games. Like old adventure games, they were pretty much just made to trick money out of you. Like they would make them impossibly hard, unable to be solved, and you basically wouldn't be able to solve them unless you had a walkthrough. And to get a walkthrough, you had to pay for it because there was no internet back then. So yeah, those were not good times. But yeah, Monkey Island wasn't like that. In this game it was possible, but just some of the puzzle was just way too difficult.
User joined your channel.
Hello there, user. Welcome back.
Hello.
I was talking about Monkey Island.
I see that. I don't know anything about it.
It's a good game, you should play it.
Okay.
And then there's the fifth Monkey Island, which was like promised for many years, but looked like it would never come out. And then Telltale jumped in and said, "We'll do it." And they did it, and they did it well, and I'm happy. Like they made they moved to 3D still because like from the fourth, but rather than continue from where the fourth had left off, instead they like went back to all the old graphics and redid all the designs in 3D and made actual 3D versions of the old game graphics so that it looks like the 2D graphics in a 3D world. Like they did it right, and like the difficulty in the game is perfectly balanced so that you will run into dead ends, be unsure of what to do. You'll leave the computer for a couple of hours, and then all of a sudden a random thought will hit you, and you're thinking like, no, it can't be that. Then you go home and try it, and it's like, holy, it was that. Okay then. I should probably stop there because otherwise I'll start talking about that, and yeah, we will end up spoiling a lot of stuff. Yeah,
Understood.
that is Jack the Lord of Giggles.
Indeed, it is.
So what are you in for another game?
Sure.
Let's hop off here and hop over to the other server to look what's up.
Just had some potato soup.
A half-naked dwarf called Legendary Beast in tight red pants. His helmet is not as fancy as yours. Let's see at the games. Those two are still going. So I guess we'll join the yellow. Which game is that? It is Frozen Valley.
Is that the friggin' Christmas one again?
I can't remember. It might be the one where there's that big dip.
perfect time for Freudian.
So you're going to go for Berserker again, I'm guessing, to try it out.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty.
I-
He-Wolf. And he looks like sort of an older, slightly derbier Nebris in a toy soldier uniform with a purple cookie on his back.
Cookies.
I only need another 44,000.
Only.
Yeah. I mean, 44,000 is not too much. You get at least 5,000 a week, so... and if you play a couple more games, then you get more, of course, so... That's not bad. Technically, I could make the pack before, or the kit before it, but it wouldn't be ideal because then I would have to like skimp out a little bit on some of the additions to it.
I see.
Like I could save 25,000 if I don't take any abilities or additional like consumables.
Mm-hmm. Could
But
save yourself
yeah,
5
I
weeks
kind of
or
want to do
something
that.
there. Yeah.
Like one of the things is the kit is meant to like be support and defense. So one of the things I'm getting is the avenge ability. So every time a dwarf falls, I get an 8-second rampage, and I'm gonna run around with a hammer. So every for 8 seconds after a dwarf dies, everything just dies.
Marcus is gonna give us an update every time.
Good guy, Marcus. But yeah, on top of that, I also want the safe fall ability. For the next time a super gobbo blows us into this universe.
Connection lost.
Oh no!
Error.
Error! Okay, let's restart that then.
Connected. Channel switched.
Connection lost! Error!
Oh, you're back.
What did you not hear?
Ooh, I don't remember even what I was saying.
I was talking about the kit, and I think I was talking about safe fall. I don't know if you heard anything about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want
the last thing was something about getting blown into the universe, but I
Yeah.
just imagined getting blown.
appropriate. But yeah, because I'm not gonna rely on being able to get a very quick glimpse of falling onto a roof.
Yeah.
And then I am also then I have 8 points left over, so I'm going to use those for 2 sorts of sanctification.
Okay. For people
Like-
to suck on.
Yep, exactly. People want to suck on my sword.
Oh,
Of sanctification.
Random telling a joke. See random thunder.
That's bad. Well done.
Wow.
Well random.
Oh, I'm trying to think of a shitty joke, but I can't. All my jokes are shitty. I'm stuck in this little petri dish of death.
Just
Can't get
jump
out.
up against the snow and try to time it. when it breaks. And then when you're on the edge there, you can just jump up. So get on the edge.
Okay. Hold on.
You need to be up when it breaks.
I don't even see it fully break ever.
I'd probably need to do it yourself. Try it. Oh, there. Jump.
Woo!
And you're up.
Watch you do it in one try.
There we go.
That concentrated clicking.
Tonight on Ulrus channel edging.
Wait, what's orange and sounds like a parrot? If this is one of those friggin' brown and sticky jokes, I'm gonna leave the channel and go to bed.
No, don't go to bed. You need to be a dwarf. Going to check the lobby real quick. So probably going to be a little bit.
Carrot. Oh my god. I thought you were gonna say an orange parrot.
Hero Otter.
The most heroic of the otters.
Hero Otter. Why is he not on the list? Ah, he left the game. Damn it. I want to see him have an otter skin.
Why does he have another skin?
Like, if he had an otter skin, it would have to have nose in like 30% of his face.
Yeah. What's wrong with his skin now? Why does he need another skin?
If he doesn't have an otter skin, you always
So
need
he only
another
has
skin.
one skin? I mean, I only have the one skin. I don't have another skin.
We should make you an otter version of Jack.
Tezante sent you a love letter? I am so confused.
Which, what now?
Chocolate rain?
What? Okay, this otter skin is gonna happen.
Oliver's opening up new shoes as we speak. Why would Tezande? Oh my god.
You know, a big ass bucket helmet goes really well with a pink stripy shirt and pink pants.
So there's chocolate rain.
Chocolate rain.
Someday now, chocolate rain. Move away from the mic to breathe. That would make for a very interesting Let's Play.
Sort of like a live version of Zero Punctuation. now I can talk a little bit again. Krasmis Graves. Graves.
If I get a zombie or an undead at the beginning of the game, I'm actually just gonna go to bed.
Aww. It's not bad
Truth
being a
be known.
monster.
I know, but this being sick took the good out of me. I think it was food poisoning though, because I feel fine now.
Yeah, that sounds like food poisoning then.
Yeah, I even had some soup.
What else?
Me, of course. When I feel sick, I get comforted by the warm feeling of potato soup.
I prefer Jerusalem artichoke.
I just prefer Jerusalem in general. For
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, artichoke.
I've never had artichoke before.
Well, Jerusalem artichoke is very different from just standard artichoke. But very good. It's like a spicy soup. It's sort of like potato soup, but it has a natural spicy taste to it.
It's had leek in it. Leeksies. Wasn't potato leek soup one of the original soups? Or one of the first soups?
I do not know the history of soups.
I know,
This seems like a subject that you should be the knowledgeable part about.
I know, but I think something tells me that potato soups were invented in at least Scandinavia during Viking times.
You're under the protection of chocolate rain.
I have a cloud of chocolate above me.
That could be taken wrong. I'm going to the lobby.
Chocolate means.
Chocolate knees?
Yes, chocolate kneecaps. Did you know there was such a thing as chocolate buttholes?
I guess on black people?
No, it's like actual, like, casts of buttholes.
Oh
But-
yeah,
but they're
actually,
made of
I think I
chocolate.
saw that.
I don't remember where I saw that, but you can eat a butthole.
I really can't. Especially not one of chocolate.
You won't.
Okay,
Doesn't
the
mean that you
green
can't.
game is probably gonna end the fastest. 17 survivors left, they are on the last keep. They've been going for almost 70 minutes now.
I don't know if I have another game left in me. I think that soup was like laced with melatonin supplements.
Melatonia. Melatonium.
You've heard of a turkey coma, but now a soup coma.
Oh, turkey does contain a chemical that makes you tired.
Yeah. I should really, like, put up posters of, like, a can that just says, "Have you seen this soup?" Just getting the word of soup out to the masses.
That sounds like a job for the next map art.
Have you seen this soup? Just plastered all over the server.
Yeah.
Like a gajillion entities making everyone have one frame. Have you seen the soup?
This soup must be found. Do like that big poster, the painting that Rob has made for this one, with drink your juice, like recover the soup.
Wait, we should make a class of dwarves versus zombies that's just like a ladle and a pot.
Well, you can get a special spoon soon.
And you can get
Almost.
Jimmy soups. A soup in a cup.
Can you roleplay as that?
Yes, I'm actually playing D&D as a soup chef, a saucier, if you will. Saucier, s'il vous plaît.
Thank you for dropping by, random. Have a
Okay.
good evening, and say hi to Lady.
Nighty night. Whoa, that blank swipe sniper.
Frank
totally thought that-
Sliver. What?
That blank sniper, I totally thought it was pink swiper. He's back! Blank sniper.
I'm going to wager a guess and say that this is a snow map.
Do you want to build a snow map? Do you think that's what they said when they were creating this map?
Do you want to fill a soup can?
Yes, I wanna. I should. Oh my god! I should start a soup kitchen on the badge server for all the poor people.
You should start making soup songs.
Just note block symphonies of soup.
The soup concert. all the sounds must be like drums or something. So I could
Yeah.
like say you're drumming on soup cans.
It's the symphony.
Very nice. Let's see here. Oh, the other game has ended.
Yeah, we have a major influx of people joining.
Yep, it's time to start. I saw this people start to join. I figured, something might have happened.
Okay.
Remember not to stand too still.
Gotta keep grooving to the beat. I like how you go straight to the rave. Just,
I don't even know what a rave is.
why? I'm so hopelessly white.
I'm just asocial.
Social. You just dropped the T, so it makes you feel better.
Getting close now. Just a couple more people and we will be counting down.
5, 4.
Faithful girl, I thought that was Fartful Ninja.
Thoughtful ninja.
I don't know why I read it as that.
His flatulence will be your demise.
And Glass Ocelot has turned into a black cat now.
Bad luck. I really wanted a black cat, but I got a butterscotch one.
A butterscotch cat.
Yes. I tried to bite her, but she wasn't actually butterscotch. They just call it that because of her color.
I saw a drawing on Twitter of various cat breeds like cartoony style, and I think I saw it on there. I think.
Oh, you should send it to me. I don't. She's half Abyssinian, half American short hair. Looks really funny.
I can't remember if it was. What? If it was today or yesterday. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Moving, so I don't disconnect while I'm scrolling, scrolling. Scrolling down.
Oh my god. If you Google Abyssinian people, it looks like something straight out of a horror show.
It's time to play Dwarves versus Zombies!
Time to play. That's what she said.
Hopefully I can get some people to suck my swords of sanctification today.
Hey.
Suddenly Canadian.
Yeah, you do it.
I hope that's not what we sound like. Yeah, do it!
Have you ever played Evil Genius?
No, I have not.
It's a fun game. It's like a sort of like Dungeon Keeper, but rather than just being Dungeon Keeper, it is like with a twist in that you have an Evil Genius theme. So you have these like you are playing an evil super villain, and you start your evil base on a secret island.
Okay.
And you start building your base there, but as you start committing acts of infamy, agents of the various agencies will come and investigate you to try and find proof against your wrongdoings.
Alrighty.
So you need to like hide away your bad stuff behind things that could be construed as good stuff.
Okay, you kind of lost me a little bit, not gonna lie, but...
Like you have, for instance, like if you have a big medical wing with all sort of like gene modification, you're probably going to be taken as a little iffy, and they might take some pictures. You don't want that, but you can totally show them a study room with a couple of laptops. So you have to like think about what you show the agents and make sure they don't collect any heat. And like you're committing various acts of infamy around the world, and it's all like themed around like classic Bond villain sort of thing. So as you get more infamous, which you do by committing these acts of infamy, you become a more well-known in the criminal underworld, and that will eventually attract super agents to you. For instance, Jet Li, who is a mixture of Jet Chan and Jackie Chan and Jet Li. So it's a mixture of those two names. But basically, he I should make sure I have 3 spaces. Basically, he is a badass melee guy that will like jump up in the air and hit your minions. Like you can't fight yourselves, all your minions have to do the work for you, and your standard minions, it's the workers, they're completely useless, but they are essential because they are the people that build your base. And you can do like execute minions to like statue and example and stuff.
Yeah. What's this called again?
Evil Genius. It's on Steam if you want to check it out.
I might do.
You can play as 3 different evil geniuses. Either Maximilian, who is the he's sort of like the he's a standard Bond villain, the Blofeld villain. Short, fat, tiny eyes, glasses, scars.
Yeah, like the penguin.
Yeah. And then you have this lady, like a really fancy lady with a fur coat and a long like cigarette holder that she's walking around with. And like each of them has specialities. Like Maximilian, he is great at research. She is like, she inspires more loyalty from her minions because they're all in love with her.
Yeah, typical.
Yeah. And then there is this like Chinese overlord sort of guy,
Yeah.
and he I think his speciality is that he gains an additional bonus for like statuating examples of his minions. I believe that is his bonus, but I can't remember precisely. Make sure you get your weapons as well as your tools.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not gonna bother with an axe. Or should I? Or should I? Yeah, put some stone in there. But yeah, there's 5 different super agents, and each of the super agents has like a speciality. Like every agent has a certain type. There can be investigators. They will find heat and bring it home, and basically collect evidence against you. And then there is these other guys. There is what is it called? There's military ones that are people that are just trying to steal from you.
Yeah.
And all of them do various things, but the super agents, they have 2 roles at the same time. So for instance, that Jet Li guy, he's a military guy, but I think he's also a thief or something. Or an infiltrator, possibly. So you can like bypass traps and stuff. And each have their own specialty and each have their own weakness, and you can't defeat them until you find out what their weaknesses is. And like Jet Li, his weakness is he can't lose face. So you have to defeat him in honorable combat, or rather dishonorable combat, because you'll cheat. And make sure that his master sees it, and then he gives up his career. But there's also this super agent, which is basically like a big bimbo. She runs around in a bikini and kills things with a dagger. And she's like, she charms your minions, so they just follow her like drones. But her weakness is that you take her into your infirmary and give her an injection that will make her super fat.
Okay. The vanity, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. So each of the agents has a special weakness, except for one of them. That is John Steele.
For some reason, I expected to see it.
He is the James Bond equivalent guy.
Okay.
And he has no weakness. The only way you can defeat him is by having him in your prison when you complete the game. So you can't defeat him if you want to continue playing the game. Then you just have to bother with him every once in a while when he shows up. And he is really bloody annoying, because he has a special ability that makes it so that randomly while he is on your island, all your alarm settings will set to random things. So all of a sudden all your doors will unlock and your alarm will go off. The worst thing is the doors opening, because that lets everyone just pass through. Both tourists, which will panic, and if they go home in a panic state, then they will call agents to your island, which will further investigate you, because what caused this? What are they talking about when they're saying big lasers and weaponry? Surely this cannot be the case. So, yeah, you have to keep the the people under control, and one of the things you can do is you can use you have 3 different groups of like specialized minions. Specialized minions can no longer act as workers. However, they have special tasks. And one of them is that they one of them is the social minion. They can distract these annoying vacationers with casinos and stuff, so they won't get into your base. And they can also calm them down and make them forget what they saw. No, no, no. You didn't see anything at all. You must be mistaken, dear sir.
I see.
Then you have military. They are as they are. They shoot things or beat things up. It's about to get nighttime, so set up your bar and get to a safe spot. Okay, so no. Potion. Mortar. Over here somewhere. Put this here, and my sword of sanctification there.
People to suck on.
So you have social minions, you have... Oh, Enderman. Careful. Don't stand too near to a lot of people. Try to stay out of the dark. Are you alive?
Yeah. Is it over?
Not yet. Yeah, now it's over. Get to the wall. And then the last group you have is technical minions, and they will do like repair stuff, and each of them has like a speciality.
I can see the torch spam happening already.
Oy. Yeah, they're doing too many torches again. Hey. And they build the wall too close to the spawn as well.
I like this crossbow.
Yeah, the crossbow's very nice. This wall is bloody dumb. Like the social minions, they can become either diplomats or they can become playboys, and each of them has like certain stats that they attack. Your military minions can become either